You okay?
Yeah, it was just a cough. My thighs didn't like it.
I have the feed off tomorrow. I'll eat it then.
Mmm.
Hey guys, what's going on? What's going on here? And welcome back for some more Layton Mystery Journey. Katrielle and the Millionaire Conspiracy. Deluxe Edition.
You know, we have yet to see a Millionaire Conspiracy.
Yeah, I'm also confused about that. I am also bewildered. Bewildered. Blah. About this. But yeah. Last time we solved a very interesting case with some very interesting people with a very interesting ending. Very unexpected. Unexpected windfall, you might say.
Oh, she said the thing.
Which was the name of the case. It's a pun. It's a pun. Anyway. Then we started another case. Oh yeah, Ratman Returns.
Yeah. Ratman. Or no, that's not the voice I was gonna give. What was the voice I was gonna give?
I don't know. I don't know.
What was the voice? All I remember was that you said that you refused to let me use the voice. So I was determined that I would use the voice. Sora would remember. Sora was here when we streamed on Monday, right?
I think so.
So if Sora, pops in, we'll ask him.
Here's the thing. I remember which voice it was. But I'm not going to tell you because I still don't want you to use it.
Now I need to know.
I'm not going to tell you. I don't even remember the guy's name.
It wasn't Kermit the Frog, was it?
No.
Are you just saying no because you don't want me to use it?
No, that was not the voice you were using.
Okay.
I don't know.
What is it?
So Turtle ordered 2 cheeseburgers. The identical. The only difference was when you order something on Wendy's, there's 2 options for lettuce. There's lettuce, tomato, lettuce. So he got one lettuce on one and a different lettuce on the other. They are identical. Why are there 2 options for lettuce?
This one is more slippery.
Ah, yes. Well, look out, Dallas. Dallas stole my bacon.
Wow.
There's a thief on the loose.
So yeah,
He's a black cat. I'm not surprised he got away with that.
right? I hope Sora gets here soon, because I gotta ask him what the voice was now.
But yeah, it's Batman, the superhero. He went missing. We need to find him. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, de blah. Whenever you're ready, Sheldon, take it away, please.
Sora's laughing at the thumbnail. That's not the controller. That's the controller. Hi, Dallas.
Dallas has jumped in Sheldon's lap. Dallas has jumped in Sheldon's lap.
Well, I tried to stall. Hey, 4 fashion fartings. Say something so I can make sure the volume's okay.
Is everything good?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Head to Gildle. Sora says, puzzle. You know, Sora, there's a very important puzzle that I'm trying to solve right now. Remember last stream when you suggested a voice and I said that will be the voice I give to Ratman? What was the voice? Sora says, puzzle. Again.
Your line.
Gosh, there's still a lot of people around Gildle at this time, aren't there?
It's all the office workers heading home after a day's work. I think, Ernest.
The wimp guy. Okay, so we're on the right track here based on Kat's facial expressions. What wimp guy?
I'm not telling you.
Hmm?
I'm not telling you.
You're not telling me? She's not going to tell me. Ron Thief Guy, Ron Delight, Ron Daylight, Ron Weasel, Severus Snape, Ron Delight. Thank you.
Sorry, how could you? Let's go as many
Yeah.
papa.
Ha ba ba ba. Ha ba ha ga ba ba ba. Ha ha ha. Ha ba ba ba. Ha ba ba. Sora sends an evil smile.
Okay.
So what happened to Batman? Was he eaten by Ratman?
Do rats eat bats, or do bats eat rats? I think
I don't know about that.
Say that 5 times fast.
That 5 times fast.
No. That little tongue twister thing we just did.
What about Pac-Man? Pac-Man? Pac-Man. Okay, you want to actually read the line?
Yes. Let's ask as many people as we can if they know anything about Ratman.
Rats would most definitely eat bats if they had the chance. Yeah.
Here's the thing, a lot of bats will eat rodents. There's lots of other bats that'll eat rodents.
Right?
So, and rats are rodents.
You know what else are rodents? Bats.
Yeah, they will eat their own kind. Called cannibalism, but it's not unnatural.
Cannibal bats. Hey, cat, says Sora.
Yeah?
I'm gonna have to translate that for her. What do you call a room filled with shiitake?
A mushroom.
Yeah, she doesn't know what champignons is. Oh, he sent
Actually,
a
yes,
frown.
I do.
You do know what champignons are?
Isn't that like Italian for mushroom?
French.
French for mushroom.
Oh, he sent a frowny face, then a crying frowny face, and said bye. You guessed his joke. You didn't get to tell his joke.
Oh, come on, Sora. It was a good joke.
You know what else is a good joke? Buying a Poponio.
Duh.
Hello, I have a brand new puzzle just for you. Fresh today.
A puzzle. Wonderful.
The puzzle is why you won't buy a Poponio. Ah, why is it so easy to do business with puzzles, but so hard with Poponios? Oh well, the wishes of the customer must come first. Here's your puzzle. That was a Poponio. Yeah, sorry, Sora. I'll take the blame for that. I've been teaching her puns too well.
Also because I know what shiitake is.
Sora sent a crying frowny face. I'm sorry, Sora. A question of sport. 40 pig rats. There are pictures stuck up that represent success and failure in two different sports. The picture on the left shows success, and the picture on the right shows failure. Each of the sports are viewed from the side of the same location. The pictures at the top represent football, but which sport is represented by the pictures at the bottom? Oh, I know it is. He's sending bigger and bigger tears. You gotta just think of a better pun. Like a pun that she hasn't heard before. And that she can't solve. Or you could tell her about this.
To look forward to. You get to torture me even more.
Yes. You could always just tell her the story about the snail and the caterpillar that were crawling along the ground.
Oh God, no. Even he hates that joke, Sheldon.
Excuse you, that was a great pun, you jerk. No, I'm saying it was a great pun. You got to think of one even greater. Okay, so top left is success in football. Top right is failure in football, soccer. Bottom left is success in some other sport. Bottom right is failure in that other sport. No. Puffler. I don't know what that means, but Sora said puffler. So what sport is represented by the picture at the bottom? These rules are incorrect.
So what do you think it is?
Oh, I know what the answer is.
So. Carry me in because I'm not a huge fan of sports, therefore I do not know much about any of them.
It's 4 letters long. How many sports do you know that?
Golf? Four letters long.
I've seen how to solve this now.
You did it. Hole in one. When you're successful at golf, the ball is in the hole. And remember, in one picture, it was just grass, and in the other picture, you could see the ball.
Hmm.
How are the rules incorrect, Sora? Question of sport.
Well, that was really a really fun puzzle. Thank you. I hope you'll open up more of them in the future.
I want to have for Poponio's really, not puzzles. But, okay.
Poor dude.
Bottom right isn't correct? Really? See, I thought what it was it's golf because if you succeed, you hit the ball and you can't see it anymore. And if you fail, you miss when you try and hit the ball.
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you could help us. Have you ever seen Ratman?
If by seeing you mean by been helped by, open bracket, not that I'm boasting, close bracket, then yes. Why? You mean Ratman actually appeared to rescue you once?
Bingo. Tell us about it, please.
Sora, don't you tempt me. Don't you tempt me, Sora. I will do it. He's tempting me.
To do what?
To give this guy a certain voice.
No, he has a pretty okay voice. Stick with it, Sheldon.
Was that?
He has a good voice. Stick with it.
You ruin my pun, so I'll ruin your enjoyment. He's just saying it with more and more emphasis to try and get me to say it.
Sora, if you keep doing this, I will knock down the face cam. I will do it. I've done it before. Like yesterday.
I haven't done this voice in so long.
I will knock down the face cam if you keep doing this.
So what he said was, hey look, it's Toad. Hey look, it's Toad. Hey look, it's Toad. Hey look, it is Toad. That's fine, the more chaos the better, says Sora. Wow. He's like, yeah, if you want to knock down the face cam, that's just more chaos.
Oh well, it was about 3 months ago now, I think. I gone down to Bowling Hill.
I was trying to mute the microphone while you were doing
I noticed that.
There's a little cinema down there where they were showing an old Maverick director film I wanted to see. Open bracket, though it's not one of his best. Close bracket.
This is the ultimate timeline. Chaos. God of chaos.
That's it. If you want chaos, I will give you chaos.
Oh, there goes the microphone. Oh, where's she going? She's coming. She's moving her arm closer and closer so she could hit the camera.
Some idiot showed up and tried to get me to give them money.
Golly, what did you do? Please don't tell us. I can't hear this voice anymore. Does she know about chaos, as in mischief chaos god? What?
You mean Loki?
Excuse me.
I will continue to do this to your finger so you stop doing that voice. I will continue to pull back your finger to make you stop.
Sora says, yes, Loki.
Are you sure you're not Loki disguised as Sora? I feel like that's what's happening here. Because Loki can transform into other people.
I said no, of course, but they were real toads. They started to get rough, and then Rat Man appeared.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Sora says, I might be Loki. I mean, think about it. Soraloki.
4 letters? No.
And it's consonant O, consonant vowel. Would I have the need to transform? Hypothetically, of course. Because you can't see him. So he wouldn't even need to transform.
Sora or Loki, I beg of you to make Sheldon stop doing this terrible voice. Please, I apologize for guessing your pun right. I should not have thought about it, really.
4 letters. T-H-U-R. I think that's supposed to be T-H-O-R. Thor.
No, that's okay.
Oh, I have no power over that. No power over me doing the voice. Just, hey, look, it is Toad. One mustn't meddle with mortals.
That does not sound like something Loki would say.
Right? He'd be like, oh, I'll meddle with them all I want. Yeah, speaking of Loki, tomorrow we watch Avengers finally with Grandma. I was just pointing out the obvious, said Sora.
And also tempting my brother in the process.
I gotta practice my voices. He would say
Why
that
would
to
you-
other people.
Why would you ever need to practice that voice? Ever.
Because the more range I've got, the better.
Also, who's Toad? And why does he have that voice? Toad.
Toad? Oh, it's muted, all right. Chaos at last. That was an unforeseen consequence, I must admit. It's your line.
I know, and I'm not gonna say it so that way that guy doesn't have to talk again. And I'm not gonna let him talk until you decide not to do that voice.
It's your line, Cat.
Not until you say you're
We
not
can
gonna
sit
do that
here
voice
all
anymore.
night.
I'm not letting you do that voice anymore.
We can sit here all night just looking at him go. Ernest looks very concerned. Sora said, we'll be here forever. Shall I say it for her?
No.
Then you better say it.
And he saw them up to you. For you.
Yup, he gave them a taste of their own medicine, which gave me time to run away.
Oh, so you don't know what happened. After that, then... With Ratman, I mean.
No, I liked it out of there as fast as I could. I should have said thank you, really. Oh well.
So that was in Berlin Hill, you say?
That's right, that's what I said. Apparently, he pops up there a lot.
Yes, I've heard that Berlin Hill isn't the nicest part of town. Lots of petty crime there, they say.
Yep, I'm not going anywhere near the place ever again.
Please make him stop talking.
If you end up going there, you want to be very careful.
Thank you for the warning. And a very interesting voice that I don't ever want to hear again.
So Ratman often appears in Berlin Hill, does he?
Yes, that's useful to know. And that could very well be other people who have met him. Let's head that way now and see what we can find out.
On the bright side, Cat, he will not be able to speak for the rest of the week. Imagine the peace and quiet you'll have.
By the rest of the week, you mean 2 days. Excuse me, Hetty, sorry to bother you. But have you heard of Batman?
Oh, Ratman? Yes, I have, I think. Yes, I read about him in the, paper.
Ah, I see. So you don't know much else about him then?
No, not really. Obviously, as a public servant, I want to learn from his example. I mean, you know, helping the people of, London.
You mean you're the sort of person who's quick to step in and lend a hand? Remember the public is in trouble?
Oh, well, no. I mean, I was thinking I should start, bodybuilding.
Bodybuilding?
It's not a question of physical strength. You're perfectly capable of helping people and you are, I'm sure.
So I must ask, are there any dinosaur chicken nuggets left over for me?
What?
That's what Sora said. He said, so I must ask, are there any dinosaur chicken nuggets left over for me?
Dinosaur chicken nuggets? What?
Did you save him any dino nuggies?
What?
It's a very simple question.
Dino nuggies? What?
Say your line.
I already said this line.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know. If you don't have strength, you need speed. And, well...
Her name is literally Hesitate, so I don't think she's gonna be speedy. Hey, coin. This must be for people to rest if they can't quite make it to the door. Is it? Hey, coin.
The canteen gold Guildford is excellent. You know, fast service, good value for money, and delicious food. Surprised there's nothing on that flag.
Hey, coin. Well, there's still lights on inside, so presumably somebody's still working. Besides, there's nothing on that flag either. Really? No puzzle? We just have Paponia Boy?
Paponia boy?
Paponia Boy. Buddy the Bunny. Not even one dinosaur chicken nugget left over? I think you forgot to click on the good air in the front there. On the good sir in the front there. This one?
No, we did not.
Oh, in the front. Yes. This man. We must speak with him.
No, we didn't. If you click on him, I will mute the microphone. I will do it. It's in the right position and everything.
Oh no, the other one, of course. Sorry.
I
Bolin
will
Hill.
do it. I will do it.
Bolin Hill, a town within London that's on a steep slope. Always dark, dingy, and dubious. So it's like Nocturne Alley. Or Skid Row. You arrived at Bowling Green. I should have seen that coming. Well, this is Bowling Green, Miss Layton. This park is the start of the Bowling Hill district.
Apart from the statue, which is impressive, there's not much here. Is that? Not much of a park.
He's carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. It used to be a thriving industrial quarter, miss, but now it's rather gone to the dogs. There are a lot of unsavory rumors about the place, I'm afraid. About gangs and miscreants. We should be careful. Cat.
Yes, sir?
Is that Atlas? Yes, it is. I get the feeling we're being watched.
Watched? But by who?
Shady? Oh no, we haven't been targeted already, have we? Run, Miss Layton, quickly!
Hey, you!
Okay.
Okay. Big brain, says Sora. Ah, leave us alone. Oh.
You're Katrielle, right? A detective?
I'm Katrielle, yes. Can I help you?
It's just a little boy.
I was told to give you this.
Is that the little rat man costume he's in?
Oh, a note. What's all this about, I wonder? If you keep pursuing this case, you'll disappear just like Batman did. Well,
Hey, look. It is Mickey Mouse. Cat. You like that? Yeah, I bet. Mickey Mouse.
he's a rat.
Is that just someone being a wag, or is it a bona fide threat?
Things are starting to get interesting, boys.
Weirdo.
Tell me, what did the person who asked you to give me this look like?
He traveled to this world because he lost his key blade.
He had glasses, and he was skinny, and he had a head like a balloon.
Head like a balloon? I feel like I've met someone like that recently.
Oh my god!
What?
So was the one guy was like, yeah, you're not gonna be able to do this. You shouldn't do this. Like, we don't need rabbits, blah, blah, blah.
Ratman is last week's news. Source says, oh no.
Do you know where he is now?
She was unfazed. Yes, she was.
No, after he gave me the note,
He disappeared. It sounds like he's off. He's seen off Ratman, and I was trying to see you off too, miss. It sounds like he's seen off Ratman, and I was trying to see you off too, miss.
I was gonna say, you word that so wrong.
Right? I was afraid this might happen. That's quite alright, though. There are plenty more mouse characters to choose from.
Forget the mouse character. I feel like this is gonna be one of our most hectic episodes.
Right?
It all started with the shiitake joke. Which, again, I really like that joke, Sora. Not that it was bad or anything, and I'm sorry I guessed it.
But it's only snowballed from there. And if we run out of mice, we'll move on to rats. Drat!
That's certainly the way it seems from this note, yes.
It is too late now, Cat. Which means the power mouse of justice has a mortal enemy. Too late. The chaos has begun.
I could help with that. Let me do it.
It's your line.
Very likely. After all, Batman has been putting a stop to criminal activity. So he's bound to have upset a few people.
What do we do now, then?
When you fight to uphold the law, you expect a little opposition. I'm not about to let a little threat like that put me out of that. Put me off. In fact, it made me more determined than ever.
Bravo, Miss Layton. That's the spirit.
So, first things first. Let's explore this area so thoroughly.
Viva la revolution!
Thoroughly. Maybe we can find this balloon head who decided to threaten me and pop him.
That's awfully morbid, Katrielle. That's a big tennis ball. I prefer one I can get in my mouth.
Yeah.
I wonder who crafted the statue of this man holding the world on his back. Someone famous, I dare say. The Ratman Eraser. Pink coin. Pink coin. Pink coins.
10 ink coins. We found our own ink coin cache.
That's a long bench. Probably designed by a dachshund.
Oh yeah, dachshunds are long, weird dog names, aren't they?
Yeah. Ratman. More like Fat Man. Kaboom! That looked like that pun hurt you.
It didn't hurt me. I liked it. Do you live near here?
Yeah, just over there. I come to this park all the time.
I love your outfit. Do you like superheroes?
Superheroes are the greatest. They're not scared of anyone.
That's right. They're splendid, aren't they?
You like superheroes too? My favorite's Ratman. He's the best. He's stronger than anyone, I bet he could even beat this thing.
Core War. 45 pick rats. A big bad block monster has appeared. You can defeat the monster by destroying all of the blocks, but attacking blocks that are not core blocks does nothing. Selecting a core block, a block with a shining red orb, will destroy both that block and the blocks around it that have arrows pointing their way. Destroy all the blocks and set those poor chicks free. So if we hit this, it'll destroy those two. Like that. Because the arrows are up and right. It's Mickey Mouse, but as a D-nosed criminal. Hence the black bar over the eyes. Ah. His favorite is Ratman. You don't say. I never would have guessed that his favorite superhero was Ratman. Based on what he's wearing. You're falling off that pillow.
Can you fix my legs first? Can you fix my
I'll
legs?
fix your legs first. Bump. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun.
So how does this puzzle work?
Okay. So, see how, like, this orb has an arrow pointing up and left, yes?
Yeah.
So if we destroy it, it'll destroy the one up and left of it. So we have to destroy all of the blocks.
Okay.
What I want to know is, how is this how is this a puzzle?
What do you mean?
Well, all we have to do is just... Ah, okay. I'm like, all we have to do is just destroy all the red things and it destroys all the other blocks. But this, see how it's got an arrow pointing to the left?
Yeah.
That means when I hit it, it destroys this block too.
I see.
What is the best kind of joke to tell at a house party?
Don't know.
I don't think that was much of a puzzle. It doesn't really matter as long as it has a punch line. You did it. Nice fight, Ratman. The chicks have been safely returned to their parents, and Ratman secretly defended the city from harm. Ha ha ha, punch line. Ha ha, because it's a party. Ah! There. Good defeats evil once again.
Wow, that was amazing. You're like a superhero too.
I don't think Ratman actually fights monsters, though. Does he?
So, he could. And I bet he'd win if he did too.
You sound like you're Ratman #1 fan.
I am. No one likes Ratman more than me. And Mom even got me this cool suit. I bet you don't have a Ratman outfit.
No. So, have you ever seen Ratman, then? Or even been helped by him, even?
Don't be silly. Ratman only comes out at night. I'm always in bed.
Good for you.
Anyway, I have to go now, or Mom will get angry.
Still feel like someone's watching us.
Look, that chap's staring just at us. I don't like the look of him.
I don't
Nor
either.
do I.
Look at him.
Nor do I.
It also, the joke that has a punchline also works really good at boxing matches.
Not surprising.
Okay, bye.
Ah, good. Let's go and ask him some questions.
I don't think that's a good idea, Miss Layton. He could be dangerous.
We don't get the information we need if we let fear stand in the way. And come along.
Since when do we judge books on their covers? Midnight superhero. Obviously, we need to judge them on the illustrations, not the cover. Several witnesses have said Ratman only appears at night, clearly when most crimes are committed, but would that mean he never appears in the day? Is he dancing over there? Do it again, sir. No? Okay.
What are you doing in this rundown shadow of former glory?
We're investigating the so-called powerhouse of justice. Batman. Have you ever met him?
Maybe books are just one big cover-up.
Oh boy.
Well, either way, it is like nighttime in Asgard.
Never. Heard the name, but that's all.
Oh, pity.
And I have an inauguration to attend to tomorrow, so, see ya.
Okay, bye. Slurp well.
Where's... there.
Slurp well.
Slurp well! Oh no, now he's not going to be able to suggest more voices to me.
Now let me ask you a question. Do you know about the Bowling Man, enshrined in metal forever, a relic of the past?
The Bowling Man? You mean the statue?
Of course. Many a long year has the Bowling Man watched over the green here. Watched fortunes come and go.
May your stream be a chaotic one, says Sora. Why, thank you.
Of course, it wasn't always called that. But over time, because of his place here in Bowling Green, people gave him that name.
The thing that bothers me about him is his size. Isn't he a little too grand for his cock?
Oh well, how about Dick Gumshoe? Oh, Humpty Dumpty. What? What? Why is he just naming off characters now? Oh, voices. Okay. I don't have a Humpty Dumpty voice. What?
He doesn't even have a voice.
A sign of the times, you see. In days gone by, this whole area was grand. Now all that remains is the statue in people's memories.
I never participated in the Asgardian spelling bee for a reason.
I see. It was built at a time when this area's fortunes were a little different. Well, that explains it.
You're smart, but I bet you kind of, you keep it on the down low. You're really, you're low key about all of your accomplishments.
What joke are you trying to make here?
He's low key about all of his.
Oh.
He has a fedora. Give him a worthy voice. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Yep, there it is. Sora's like, he's gonna say a pun. He's gonna say a pun. There, yep, there's the pun. Man, Earth sucks. It's rather sad, that, isn't it? Question the scary loiterer. I need a voice for this man. Oh, never mind. He's gone. He's running away.
Suspicious. She seems to be deliberately avoiding us.
Should we try and call her in, Kat?
Of course. Now we've got to ask him why she ran away from us.
Oh. Okay.
What?
He ran off down the street there.
Alright then, after him. Come on, you two. Her accent is changing again.
Okay, let's see if I can remember that voice, Sora.
What voice?
The voice that I'm gonna give the punk.
What?
Or Severus Snape. Everyone is Snape now. Bolin Hill, a rundown London backwater that's generally best avoided.
They don't believe in street lighting in Bolin Hill, it seems.
No, apparently not. Most of the other parts of town have excellent lighting at night.
It's gonna be here in the chat? No. I'm saying, I'm not sure if I remember that voice. How to do that voice. Somebody better be the voice of the God of Mischief, or I'm gonna throw a tantrum. You have to give someone a Loki voice. I'm not very confident in my Loki voice. And look at all this litter. I'm afraid the rumors were right. This is not a nice area at all. Oh, well, just do something. Yeah.
Are you frightened, Ernest?
Well, I wouldn't say... I mean, I'm just being alert. Are we really going to stop people and ask them questions, miss?
Definitely. After all, everyone keeps telling us that this is the place where Ratman usually appears. So we've got to find the best chance of finding him. Finding someone else who's met him. Yeah. Haven't we?
Give someone my voice. I don't want it anymore. Please give it away.
I don't even know what you sound like.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Pink coin.
Surprised there wasn't one. It's like another stash of pink coins in there.
Right?
It's hard to read that sign in the dark, isn't it?
A neon sign's what they need. That would stand out a mile around here.
Neon? That reminds me of puzzling.
Now you sound just like your father.
Would he used to say that?
I have no use for it. Yeah, he'd be like, this reminds me of a puzzle. Neon lights, 40 pick rats. Here we have some neon signs. One of the 3 signs is still not switched on. Each sign contains 2 letters, which are lined up in a uniform way. What are the letters on the 3rd sign? Enter the letters in the 2 boxes. Yeah. What?
Where is the neon sign?
Right there next to the dude. Wow.
It looks like a person sideways.
Neon, I hardly know her.
What?
Oh, a paperclip. This reminds me of a puzzle. Oh, a shoelace. This reminds me of a puzzle. Oh, Grandma's teeth. This reminds me of a puzzle. Everything reminded Professor Layton of a puzzle. Okay, so neon signs. One of the 3 signs is still not switched on. Each sign contains 2 letters, which are lined up in a uniform way. What are the letters on the 3rd sign? Oh, okay, wait. No.
It would help if I could even see the letters.
Well, that's just it. You have to figure out what the letters are. The first one is a circle with a line through it. So somewhere in there are 2 letters. I think so. But I'm trying to figure out what the other word is, Sora. Right.
Eh.
Also, what does it say? One of the 3 signs is still not switched on. Are those other 2 supposed to be lit up? Because they don't they don't look lit up to me. What? On, not off the walls. Over tebe handelar. What? D off the it. What are you saying, Sora? Off the it. Sora said off, right? Sign is off. On, not off. Off the walls. Over tabahandalar. De. It. It. Off to it. What?
What?
So, yeah, I think one of the words is off. But I can't figure out what the other word would be. We're trying to make multiple letters with these things, right? There's an I in the O. The O and I can be a D. Yes, so there's 2 letters in each sign. So this sign has 2 letters in it. And it's a circle with a line. So that looks like an O and a D. Then this clearly has an F in it.
Yes.
But then that leaves
What looks
this.
like an E.
Right? That looks like an E. E, right there. And an F. But then
Oh, yeah.
D, E, something.
Oh, yeah.
O def. Oh, wait. Okay, it doesn't...
Fredo?
Fedo? I'm reading it... I was reading it as these signs can be lit up two different ways. One where it would be an O and one where it would be a D. But it's actually... It's not. It's got two letters in it. Oh. Duh.
What?
I figured it out.
What?
This ain't an O.
What is it?
Because it's got two letters squished together. So if this right here is a D, what does that leave left over? This section right here.
Yeah.
And what shape does that make?
Oh, it's C.
So C, D,
E. F.
So what are the next two? What does this sign have? If we've got C, D, E, F. Well, what does C, D, E, F make you think?
The alphabet.
Okay.
C. C. D. G. H.
Soar said C, C, D, E, F, G, H. What about the T? They're English for heaven's sake, right? They're English. They're British. They should have T in there somewhere. Yeah, I was reading it wrong. I was reading it as like it's two different words, and they light up certain parts of the sign to make words. And I'm like, it's not adding up. You did it. C, D, E, F, G, H. Now that the neon lines have been switched on, it's much easier to see the letters. I'm sorry. One of the three signs is still not switched on, meaning the other two are switched on. So why were they not switched on in the picture? That's cheating.
Actually, the sign is just right as it already. Right as it is already. For the back streets of Bowling Hill.
I suppose neon might be a little much for a place like this. Oh, you think so, huh? Hint coin. Hint coin.
That's quite a hill up to the park at the top, isn't it?
Entering dormant state, dreaming of Queen.
Dreaming of Queen.
I don't know.
Okay, surf well, I guess.
I say, excuse me, sorry to bother you. We're looking for people who might have seen Ratman. I'm sorry for my friend. I'd like to apologize.
I don't get it.
Because he's a bee. That's why he's dreaming of the Queen. And why he wants to apologize.
Oh my god.
Ratman, you say, Fiend? Oh, aye, many a time here in Bowling Hill.
Many a time? Really?
To be sure. I was even helped by him the one time, you know.
Please, we'd love to hear about it. If you don't mind.
Failing at spelling bee.
I don't mind one bit, miss. It must have been 6 months back now. Flashback time.
Loke bee.
Stop! Come back here, you little tyke. Give me that back. What's the use? He's too quick for me. Where's someone to help when you need 'em, eh? Like a rodent from the gutter, he appears. Crooks and villains tremble in fear. The power mouse of justice is here.
She looks like an elephant with a raccoon mask.
He looks like a what? An elephant?
With a raccoon mask.
An elephant with a raccoon mask. Sora Bikara. Oh boy, now he's deep into the bee puns. So is that a good voice? No? I could also give him a Batman voice. I could give him an All Might voice. What is he doing with his hands? I could give him a Mickey Mouse voice. What is he doing with his hands?
He already used a kid Mickey Mouse voice.
That's true. Then I guess I have to give him the Ron Delight voice.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ratman! Nothing escapes these murine ears. I heard your cries, I heard your tears. What problems ugly Napper rears? Ratman, you'll never believe it. I queued up 2 hours, so I did. 2 hours to buy that special sandwich. Then that pesky mutt came and nabbed it right out of me hand. What a disaster. What a mishap. But Ratman now is on the attack. Justice for the thief of your snack.
Dumbo voice? Does Dumbo talk?
No.
I'm gonna say I don't remember Dumbo talking.
Unless they give him a voice in live action.
Right? I have a bunch of live action yet.
Neither have I.
I am Ratman. I'm totally a rat. Hold it right there, Pooch. Justice once more wins the day. The dog's conscience had its way, or has its way. I had a hunch you would drop your lunch, and without a single punch from me. Justice is done. We all had fun, but now Ratman must run. Oh, bless you, Ratman. You're a true gent, so you are.
Dumbo voice. That is the point. Dumbo doesn't have a voice. That's the point. Don't give him a voice. Don't talk. Entering dormant state for real. Slurp well, Sora.
Slurp well.
My auto suggestions now suggest Spider-Man whenever I type the word real in caps lock.
What, you want to give him a Scottish accent?
What?
Get Spider-Man Scottish. Not in the movie, but him.
Did you just say that Spider-Man is Scottish?
Not in the movie. Not when he's voice acting. I mean, the guy who plays him, the actor.
Tom Holland.
Yes.
Is Tom Holland Scottish? I thought he was just British. Dreaming of Queen. Sora said, what? First of all, he is British. Well, Scotland is part of Britain. So technically Scottish would be British.
I did give Marty a Scottish accent.
Yeah. Second of all, Spider-Man is American. Yes, but Tom Holland is Dutch. It's right there in his name. No, he is British. No, he's Dutch. It's right in his name. Tom Holland.
Maybe his parents were Dutch.
Maybe his parents were Dutch.
And that was that. I got me precious Sambo back. And it was all thanks to Ratman.
I had no idea Ratman helped people in sandwich mysteries.
I was in quite a pickle. Get it? Pickle. I said I was in quite a pickle. Why aren't you laughing, lass? Ratman helps anyone who needs it. Only just lately, no one's seen him at all. I can't imagine what's happened to him.
So even here in Berlin Hill, Ratman's not been seen for some time.
Oh, but I've seen other famous folk around these parts, so I have.
Really? How could you?
I mean, his ancestors could be Dutch, since Napoleon made people pick a last name when our country already existed. Oh.
Like that stinking rich fiend with the glasses. What's his name now? Oh, that's it. Chance. Caesar Chance.
You've been with the town. Here in Berlin Hill, you mean?
Hi, to be sure. Loads of times. Can't imagine what business the fiend has here, though.
Neither can I. I wonder why he comes here so often.
Beats me, but I'd like to ask him. Maybe he really likes the sandwiches.
Yes, well anyway, we've ascertained that Ratman hasn't been seen around here these past months either.
Let me see. What's our next move?
Dormant State Dream Queen. Sora's shutting down.
There's the mongrel that ran off before.
It's almost like he's spying on us.
But don't just stand there. Let's go after him.
He's just vanished again.
I think he went down that street there. Shall we give chase, miss?
Of course. We can't let him get away, can we?
Well, it's a dead end over here, so perfect. A road to nowhere in this road... Dead end. A road to nowhere in the road to nowhere that is Bolin Hill. It's a dead end.
A dark dead end.
Mohican?
Yeah, this is no place for the likes of you. Marnie could live here, though. You don't want to be around these parts, lady. Not if you like that pretty face of yours. Get it?
Watch it, cat. He smells like trouble. And fish.
I'm not scared of you. An English gentlewoman doesn't succumb to petty threats.
Reckon you're pretty tough, do you? Run away while you still can, Miss Layton. Let me deal with this bully. Your knight in shining armor, is he, princess? I think I'm gonna blub. Alright then, if you want to save your girl, let's see if you can get your head around this puzzle.
That's your strategy, a puzzle.
Well, that way, while Ernest is, distracted, he can get to Katrielle. While Ernest is going, I don't
Ernest,
understand.
Not Katrielle or Cheryl.
What?
Just Ernest, not Katrielle or Cheryl.
Why would he care about a dog? The dog hasn't done anything the whole time. he's just threatening people. I don't think he's a real threat. Dragon question. 30 pick rats. These animals all got together and counted up the number of something in their names. The frog had 1, the bird had 4, and the rabbit had 5. How many did the dragon have?
not the
No.
straight line thing again.
Right? And it's not the number of, is it?
Syllable?
1, 2, no. It's not syllables, because bird does not have 4 syllables.
And it's not letters.
No.
Vowels? No.
Got it.
What?
Well, I can't just tell you.
Give me a hint then.
The one that the frog has is in the second letter.
In the R?
Mm-hmm.
Confused. Oh! Oh, is it like the curve in a letter?
The curve in a letter? I mean, O has a big curve and G has a curve.
No, I mean like R and B and D. It doesn't go all the way around.
Oh, so like a semicircle.
Yeah.
Well, how many semicircles does frog have?
Nope, never mind.
What?
G.
G doesn't have a semicircle like that. It almost goes all the way around.
So R. I would say B technically has 2.
Okay.
And then there's R and D.
Okay.
So that's 4.
Okay.
Rabbit has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So if we're going by that with the dragon, it would have 1, 2.
I've seen how to solve this now. Mystery solved.
You did it. They were counting the number of D shapes in their names. There's 1 D shape in the letter R and 2 in the letter B. $72 puzzles. Got a decor docket.
Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad.
Puzzle like that wouldn't trip me up. Not when Miss Layton's safety depends on it.
She's the one who solved that puzzle. Fancy yourself, do you?
Don't you dare lay a finger on Miss Layton, you rapscallion.
Well, looks like I was sorry. Looks like I was worrying about nothing if you're that sure of yourself.
Now you listen to me. I suppose you're one of the gang members who's been threatening to mug people around here. How are you?
What, me? No, I'm not into that stuff anymore. I just cheer on a little girl that's trying to win a championship. I wasn't trying to get money off you, if that's what you were thinking. I was just trying to tell you to go home, alright? It's not safe around here after dark, eh?
What? You weren't trying to threaten us?
Well, that did not come across.
Sounds like it's not all bad, this guy. Maybe just a bit misunderstood.
Hey, nice dog. He's well cute. Come here, boy. Let me give you a stroke.
Oh, aren't you lucky, Shell? He wants to give you a stroke.
He'll give me a heart attack as well, probably.
Anyway, I'm Mo. Bowling Hill here's my patch.
In that case, I don't suppose you know anything about Ratman, do you?
Ratman? Of course I know Ratman. It was Ratman that sorted me out. Stopped me dissing everyone, eh?
Tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, alright then. Must have been about, what, 3 months ago? Something like that anyway.
So around the time when Ratman disappeared. Okay.
Ugh. Ugh. It hurt when you hit the paving. That's what you get for misbehaving. This life of crime has to stop. It's hurting others, like your pop. You what? Hurting others? What do you want about, eh? Your mum and dad, my friend. You're driving them round the bend.
Oh, that's why.
Eh?
Your mum and dad? Huh? I suppose they probably are worried about me. Your wounds will only need a plaster, but your parents' hearts approach disaster. Go straight. Return them from sorrow's gate. Go straight? I don't know. It's gone too far. It's too late. Never. You can soothe their aching hearts by making 1 or 2 new starts. Perhaps it's daunting knowing the stakes, but I believe you've got what it takes. Alright, just stop rhyming, will you, eh? I'll do it. Kiddo, I wish you every success. And now I have to run, I confess. Where are you going, Ratman? Tonight is a fateful night for me. The greatest event in my history. It's probably going to be. Goodbye, goodbye. Now I really must fly. Ratman, come back.
That was interesting.
And I haven't seen him since then. Last glimpse I had of him, he had a real hard look on his face. I reckon he was going after the big boys. Off to take out the heavy mob he was, if you ask me.
But doesn't Ratman always wear a mask? How could you tell what sort of expression he had on his face?
And who do you mean exactly by the heavy mob?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, right? Just, you know, all superheroes have got an arch enemy, right? Everyone knows that. Anyway, the point is Ratman sorted me out. So that's why I've been trying to do what I can around here to make sure the place is safe. Like what Ratman was doing.
If that was about 3 months ago, that was about the time Ratman went missing, isn't it?
Perhaps somewhere around here we might find a clue as to where, as to why he disappeared. Let's do a little more investigation.
Night 3 months earlier. Just before the last time he was seen, Ratman revealed that he was about to face a life-changing event. Could that be related to the threatening note Cat received?
What? Okay, what?
Well, wash my whiskers. There's a puzzle in this bottle.
A puzzle in a bottle? That's far too interesting to pass up. I have to solve it.
Oh, do be careful with all the broken shards around here, miss.
Do I have to? My brain is starting to crack after a long week's work.
Right?
Not only did I at school, But PTNOT for like 4 days straight. Not fun.
Color confusion, 40 pig rats.
Color confusion.
The square has been divided equally by diagonal lines, and each of the sections has been painted a different color. The top is red, the right is yellow, and the bottom is blue. Apparently, when the left section is painted, it will be a larger area than each of the other 3 colors. What color is the left section? Oh, okay.
I'm confused.
So the top is red, the right is yellow, the bottom is blue. What color is painted in the left-hand side? When the left-hand triangle is colored in, it'll be a larger area than red, yellow, or blue.
Maybe a larger area.
It's going to take up more space. Even though they're divided equally.
Is it black?
I've seen how to solve this now.
And you say your brain's broken.
Says
You did it.
flashing.
The color of the lines is black. If the section is painted the same color as the lines, its area will be bigger than the other sections.
It's unusual. It's an unusual place to find a puzzle, isn't it? Inside a book.
What were you expecting? A ship?
It was a rat.
Did you see that? A mouse just jumped out of that hole there.
Really, a mouse. After it.
Sorry, what? Do you mean go after the mouse, miss?
Yes, a mouse is rodent too, after all. It might know something about Ratman.
Yeah, do you want to rethink that maybe? Ratman isn't actually a rat cat, and mice can't talk.
Neither can dogs. Come on, let's gather in more trouble. Can't let that mouse get away. Sure, after we talk to everyone else.
Yeah. Pink coin.
Looks like a dead end.
Pink coin. Oh, isn't that stray over there the one you befriended before, Shell?
Yeah, you're right, Pinstripes. He's got himself a big patch, hasn't he?
Why don't you ask him if he knows anything about Ratman?
Alright, I knew you were going to twist my paw about that. Hey there, Hound. Didn't expect to bump into you around these parts. Sniffing out some clues? Something like that. We're actually investigating a superhero called Ratman. Have you heard of him? Ratman, that weirdo who wears the mouse mask, eh? Oh yeah, I know him. Got burnt pretty bad once by that vermin. Ouch. Sounds like you're not a fan. You got that right, Hound. I just sunk my teeth into 3 days' worth of grub when he showed up and ruined everything. Oh, you're the sandwich thief. Did you notice anything unusual about him at all? We don't call it thieving, Hound. Anyway, I did catch his scent. He didn't smell like any of the other humans that live around here. He had a different scent, eh? It was probably not what you were hoping for, but maybe that info will come in useful sometime. Hope so, anyhow. And if you find that vermin, tell him something from me, Hound, because I want closure. Tell him that sometimes us dogs need a helping hand too, not just the humans. Got it. I'll pass on the message.
Well, Sheriff, did you find anything out?
According to my source, Ratman isn't from around here. Apparently, he's got a different scent.
Interesting. A truly golden statement you got there. Good boy.
So we can assume that Ratman comes from somewhere else then, despite all his appearances in Bolin Hill.
Yes, perhaps we should widen our area of investigation.
Now, we meet again. We must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Oh, Douglas. Yes, how funny.
I always crop up when you least expect it, lad.
So what are you doing here?
Working on a story, of course. What else? The last reported sighting of Ratman was near this very spot here.
I see. So how do you have a new lead or something?
Well, sadly no. No pertinent new information in that regard has come to light as such. However, it has emerged that some young hooligans from around here were steered from their life of crime after their encounters with Ratman. So I'm writing an article about that. Entitled, I might add, Rats, the Power Mouse is gone, but his justice lives on. What do you think? Good, eh?
Look at all the air. The accent changing again. Look at all that old furniture. People should throw their old things away after kids. Not here.
I was into a load of stuff when I shouldn't have been into, eh? Then Ratman came along and beat some sense into me. I owe him for that. That's why I'm helping keep the streets safe around here now while he's gone. He was a rat, and I'm like the pigs, I suppose.
He clearly has his heart in the right place, but golly, the way he looks and talks are not to rattle anyone.
Why is it so quick? Where did the little thing get off to?
It could take us forever to find one little mouse, miss.
Don't look for the mouse, Ernest. Look for the places where a mouse might go.
Like that mouse hole over there?
Brilliant, Chef. Let's investigate.
This shop appears to be the only one still open around here.
Yes, this will be where the mouse escaped to. He should. A little shrewd friend.
It seems to be some sort of shop inside there. A tailor's by the look of it.
Well, the lights are on. So I imagine it's open. Let's go in and have a look.
Tailor shop. An unassuming little tailor's in the back streets of Bolin Hill. Gosh, look at all this fabric. And haberdashery, buttons, thread, sewing machines even. Look, what a delightful shop.
I'd be amazed if anyone can find anything they need in here. It's all in a bit of a jumble, isn't it?
Look out for falling shards, Cat. I think you just threw a stone in your glass house.
Very funny. That old lady over there, seems to be the shopkeeper.
Shall we ask her if she knows anything useful, miss?
Yes, let's. We can ask her if she doesn't mind us looking around her shop too. This is a Ratman costume, isn't it?
Oh yes, no question. Ratman was a suit just like that.
Well, what's that doing in here?
Let's ask a shopkeeper. She may even be able to tell us who Ratman really is. Excuse me again.
What do you mean again? You haven't talked to me yet.
I was wondering if I could ask you about this Ratman suit here. About this Ratman suit here.
Yes, I heard you, dear. I'd have heard you if you were on the other side of the door. It's just something I store here for a customer of mine.
Oh, and who would that be?
I don't think I should be discussing my customers' affairs with complete strangers, do you? I don't want any bad blood around here.
Oh, no, I suppose not.
Spot on.
Alright, then perhaps you could tell us how long you've been keeping it here for then. Would that be alright? Right.
I don't really remember, to be honest. Well, I suppose I almost do. About 3 months now, I'd say.
And the person who left it with you hasn't come back for it. Hasn't come back to collect it.
If he had, it wouldn't still be here, would it? I wish he would, though, frankly. I struggle for space enough as it is. I don't want it to stay here forever.
A Ratman suit that was left here 3 months ago. And the person who it belongs to hasn't been back in all that time.
It fits in with when Ratman went missing.
I wonder what on earth happened to him.
I bet we'll find out in the next, 20 minutes. For some reason, a tailor in the Bolin Hill backstreets has a Ratman suit in her shop. All she's willing to say is that it was left for safekeeping by a customer. Hint coin. Hint coin. Puzzle.
Cutting cloth is a real, I think. Trying to make the best use of the available. I can't say available in the British accent. Use of the available fabric without wasting it.
I'll say, you really need to think it through. Just like this puzzle. Shoe Shuffle 2, 40 pick rats. Ah, it's this one again. The shoes by the front door are in a complete mess. Tidy them all up so that they're in their correct pairs. Move the double-ended arrow between the various shoes using the directional buttons and select to switch the 2 shoes at either end of the arrow. You can switch left or right or up or down, but you only have 8 shuffles in total to get everything straight.
I got nothing.
Okay. Let's see. So this shoe has to go here. And this shoe has to go here. So what if we do this? And then we switch these two. And then switch these two. So now that's the pair, that's the pair, that's the pair. Then we gotta swap those two. Swap those two. Those two. Those two. And those two.
I've seen how to solve this now.
I honestly thought that I had messed it up until I noticed there were only two shoes messed up. And you did it. Shu wouldn't believe the mess this place was in just a few moments ago. Shu wouldn't believe it.
Puzzles can manage. But I think I'll leave the clock cutting to the professionals.
You're so wise, miss, and so clever.
This little treadle?
Treadle.
It's a treadle.
Those sewing machines that have a pedal and you gotta keep pedaling it with your foot to get it to spin.
Sure. This little treadle machine looks like it's out of water. These are the somebody is.
Fashion farthings.
There's all different colors of fabric here. Look, and thread.
Alright, well, I guess the only thing left is talking to the crazy old lady.
Excuse me, could we ask you a few questions, please?
You think she's a bit deaf?
Excuse me.
Shh! I'm trying to work out how to cut the right shape of fabric for this blank space. It's very complicated. Cut your cloth, 45 pick rats. This 5-meter square piece of fabric needs to be cut for a sewing project. 1 3-meter square piece and 4 1-meter square pieces need to be cut from it. When marking out the cutting lines on the fabric, what is the minimum number of straight lines that need to be drawn?
Straight.
Oh, I know the answer.
The pillow.
No, the pillow was not the answer. Oh. I can't believe I figured out this answer so easily.
I didn't.
So, you've got a 5 by 5 square. It needs to cut a 3 by 3 square and 4 1 by 1 squares from that 5 by 5. So, it would have definitely helped if the picture was on grid paper that actually made sense. So, instead you've got to kind of do it in your head. But what is the simplest way to have 4 squares, 4 small squares, and 1 bigger square? Ooh.
So the 4 of those squares together.
Okay. You have to cut the 5 by 5 to get the 4 1x1s.
And then it would need 4 of those little 4 1x1s.
Mm-hmm.
The fractions.
Not really.
I look at this and I see fractions.
You could phone a friend.
What?
I think Grandma might be able to solve this one because this is a sewing project one. We could ask her and see if she knows. Should I go get her? Okay. Hope she can figure it out. Otherwise, we interrupted her reading for no reason.
Grandma?
She's coming.
What?
The cat pushed her shoes under the bed. Puzzle. So we have a 5-meter square piece of fabric.
Okay.
And it needs to be cut for a sewing project.
Okay.
We need to get a 3-meter square piece and 4 1-meter square pieces from that 5-meter square piece. When marking out the cutting lines for the fabric, what is the minimum number of straight lines that need to be drawn to get 4 1-meter squares and 1 3-meter square? What is the minimum number of lines?
Oh, minimum.
Yes.
2.
2.
No. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No. I can't even place it on the fabric correctly
Really?
in my mind. No, because maybe I'm doing this wrong, but I'm using that as a cutting board, and I'm saying that 5 meters is 3 squares plus.
Yeah,
the top.
ignore the graph paper. They screwed up the grid.
Oh. Okay, well that helps a lot
Yeah.
because I've been watching it. So that could be bigger or smaller than that it is.
The yellow one is 5 squares wide and 5 squares deep. The green one is 3 by 3, and the blue one is 1 by 1. And you need 4 of the 1 by 1s and 1 of the 3 by 3s. And you've got the 5 by 5 to work from.
But if you put
What is the minimum number of lines to draw to cut?
I could. Am I supposed to? When I'm done, am I supposed to have all of it done? Is all the fabric supposed to be gone? Will the yellow all be covered? Will I use all the yellow?
It doesn't say that. It just says that you need to get a 3x3 and 4 1x1s from the fabric.
Well, then you would just stick the 3x3 in any corner
Uh-huh.
and draw an L.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4s.
So
Well,
how
you're
many
still gonna
lines?
have
How many
two.
cutting lines?
2. Well, 2 now because you got to cut the fours apart.
Yeah.
So 1. That's all the way up there. Okay, we move that all the way up there. Then we got 1. We still got 2 lines there. We still got to cut that twice. Okay, but we got to cut that twice. But we can cut.
Phone a friend's not working out very well, Kat.
Put the 1 in the middle. It's the little snips that are going to take so much when you're cutting the one, because you could cut the 3 across,
Uh-huh.
and with 2 cuts you could cut a 3 out.
Right.
But with each one of those, you're going to have to cut.
I figured this would be right up your alley because you do sewing projects and stuff. So you'd be like, oh yeah, I've had to do this before.
Well, no, I mean I can do it. I know what it needs to be done, but the minimum amount that I can come up with is 1, 2. It's like 6, maybe even 7.
Sheldon apparently already knows the answer.
Took me about 15 seconds and then I figured it out.
15 seconds and I'm standing here like this? Okay, enough.
You give up, both
Okay,
of you?
Okay, but before we give up, but before you start again, let me check your pants real quick because
Yeah.
I'm out here right now. All right, let me look one more time. There are 5 meter squares that needs to be cut for a sewing project. 1 and 4 1 meters.
Yep.
What markings on the marking?
I think I know.
You do. Do tell.
I think so. Because we need
All the lines are straight.
1 3x3, 4 4x4s,
Uh-huh. 4 1x1s.
4 1x1s,
I know what you meant
which
there. Okay.
we can easily get from a 3x3. Can we?
We can, but then we don't have the 3x3 anymore.
But I understand.
Exactly.
I get your reasoning though. I get that.
Which is why I'm going to make 2.
Okay, where's the
So-
pointer?
You can't.
Where's the pointer stick?
No, here's the thing. No,
Where's
I don't know. I've been using Hiccup Sword.
okay. So this piece of fabric, it needs one of those cut out, which means it needs something to that effect to get a corner out, or the middle. You can cut the middle out. I mean, but the logical way.
I was trying.
The logical way would be to cut a corner.
Okay, but you're trying to make as few cuts as possible.
Right, so
So
now you need 4
logic
of those.
doesn't necessarily, yes.
Okay, so if you cut one line all the way straight down,
Yeah.
and that's 5 of those. You can cut 4 of those, so this one would get 1, 2, 3, 4.
That doesn't make 4 1x1s, though.
Here's a 3. That's 1. Here's a 3, 2. And I'm cutting those 2 in half.
That leaves a 2x1. Because 5 minus 3 is 2. So when you cut the line there, it leaves 2 on this side. Not 1.
I make a really nice pillowcase. See? Look.
All right, Kat. Did you say you figured out? No, you can't. You can't get three. You can't get two 3x3s out of that because they'd overlap in the middle.
Yeah. Are we
So you
folding
both-
it?
Nope, can't fold it.
Okay.
So you guys both give up. Ready for this?
Is it going to be like... I said 4.
Yeah,
I
but you
said
didn't do the
4.
math right because you had 2x1 squares.
I know. So I want to see it.
Cut them like that. Then the 4 corners become 1x1s, and the 3x3 squares in the middle.
Let me say something that's really going to... Cut it like that with the 3x3 in the middle?
Yes.
Okay. When I make those blankets you tie,
Yeah.
that's exactly how I cut them without the fringe. The yellow would all get fringed. But those are exactly, that's cutting out a blanket that I'm getting ready to make.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Those 4 corners all come out and everything gets tied. The only difference would be the yellow part would be cut so that they could all be tied in knots.
Huh.
But that's a blanket pattern.
Wow.
That's craziness, and I didn't see that. And I've done that. Now I want to show you something funny. Gonna kill Dallas. I've been in there for a half hour. He found another one.
He found another one.
He's been under the bed for a half hour chasing this thing. And it would roll and it would hit like the middle leg or something. And it would bounce back, but it wouldn't come out. Well, I finally got it out. Okay, go on.
Hold on.
Seriously, you want to... I had a moment. Sanity.
we're back.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I think that will get me out of the woods, actually. Excellent.
You done?
I think so. I'm very sorry to disturb you. It's when you're obviously so busy. But I wonder if you could help us.
Tell me why you're here and we'll see.
Well, the thing is, we're investigating Ratman.
Rats? Oh, I know all too well that they're around. Mice, too. This whole area is infested with the things.
Mrs. Slow the Tailor. I don't get the pun. Grandma might get the pun. But I don't get the pun.
No, not rats. Rat man. A rat man? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Must be some newfangled thing I haven't heard of. Everything has changed these days.
So glad we came in here. This isn't a waste of time at all.
It doesn't look like she's prepared to give us any more of her time.
I really thought we might be able to discover Ratman's true identity there.
Yeah, that lady's pretty tight-lipped, isn't she? She's got one of those zips she sells on her muzzle.
I wonder if it was actually the real Ratman who left the suit here though.
What are you alluding to, Cat?
Well, it's possible that someone who defeated Ratman could have deposited it instead, isn't it?
That's true, but that would mean Ratman did get into a big fight with his archenemy or something, and lost.
You mean good didn't triumph over evil? Oh no, that doesn't bear thinking about.
If that's what happened, Pinstripes, that's what happened.
Do you get the pun, Grandma? Every character in this game has a pun with their name. And the tailor, her name card says she's Mrs. Slow the Tailor.
Mrs. Slow?
Mrs. Slow the Tailor. Do you get any kind of pun?
S-L-O?
S-L-O-W. Like one guy had a mohawk and his name was Mohican.
Mrs. Slow, Mrs. So?
That's the only thing I could think of, but I didn't know if like
I don't
slow was a
Oh,
like sewing term or something.
No, that just means hurry the heck up and
Okay.
get that done.
Okay.
I don't know. That's not
I know, but do you really think that is what happened, Miss Layton? Do you think Ratman was defeated?
It's too soon to say, Ernest. It's just one possible explanation.
Yes, it might not be so.
But I think for now we should go back and report to Mr. Lloyd.
Oh no, I don't remember Miss Lloyd's voice.
Sounds like a plan.
So back to the London Times offices then?
Well, aren't I the lucky one? Did you say you're going to the offices of the London Times?
Oh yes, that's right.
In that case, could you give this box to Mr. Chance, please? That would be good for both of us.
What is it?
Just something he asked me for. I should have said no, but anyway, it's very important. Make sure it gets to him, please. You did say you were going there anyway, didn't you? Why would you refuse? You look like a lad with a perfectly good heart.
Well, I suppose it's no skin off our noses, is it?
Dog's body for another woman now, eh, Pinstripes?
I wonder what's inside the box. You'd think material or something, wouldn't you? But it's a bit small for that.
Well, whatever it is. Why does her accent keep changing?
That's alright, when we get to Mr. Lloyd, I'm not going to remember his voice at all.
Well, whatever it is. It looks like we have to deliver it. So let's be on our way.
You arrived at Gildor. Time to crack this case wide open.
It's as crazy as ever in here.
Ah, Douglas is back here too, look. He certainly does crop up everywhere, doesn't he?
Oh, we meet again, eh? If you're looking for the chief head, he's up on eye as usual. He shows up everywhere we go, this fellow. I'm starting to feel hounded.
I don't think that's the chance anyway, though.
Oh, what should I do with this box from the lady at the shop then? She was very clear there was to be given in person to Mr. Chance.
Mr. Lloyd will probably know where he is. Let's go and ask him.
I'm surprised to see you back at the office already, Douglas. When we left you in Bowling Hill, you were just off down a blind alley looking to interview people. We came straight here, so you must have been rather quick.
Speed is the key to journalism, lad. I take 3 minutes over dinner, 1 minute in the bath, and 30 seconds to get to sleep. Wow.
I say,
It takes him 3 minutes to make and eat dinner, 1 minute to bathe, and 30 seconds to fall asleep.
Ah, Katrielle, there you are. Well, how's the investigation coming along?
I see you remember his voice.
Was that his voice?
That sounds familiar.
Okay.
Before we fill you in about that, Mr. Lloyd, we have a question.
yes, while we were investigating, we met someone who asked us to give this package to Mr. Chance.
I see. And now you can't find him. That's because he's in his office. I'll send someone for him. Doug, can you spare a minute? Yes, boss. Something I can do for you. Sorry to disturb you, but could you go and ask Mr. Chance to come in here? Most certainly could. If you'll just excuse me for one moment, I shall return momentarily. Right. Well, Caesar will be along in a minute, I'm sure.
Thank you.
So tell me, how's the investigation shaping up? Have you figured out why Ratman's gone missing?
Unfortunately, we haven't reached any conclusions yet. However, it seems possible that Ratman may have been defeated by a rival.
A rival? Who on earth would that be?
We don't know yet, but it seems that there may have been some forces. There may have been forces working against it.
Unbelievable. If what you say turns out to be true, it means evil has triumphed over good.
Please, Mr. Lloyd. Too soon to say. Don't be disheartened. Never heard that word before in my life.
Disheartened?
No.
Oh, wow.
At the moment, that's nothing more than that's nothing more than speculation.
It means, like, don't lose heart, don't lose hope. Don't give up.
I have an itch.
You're right. You're so right. There's no proof. No substance to the story. No need to feel depressed. You gotta tell me where.
Corner of my eyebrow. The other side.
Well, when all you say is corner of my eyebrow, I can't know which eyebrow you mean.
He's a real swinger, isn't he? I mean, mood swings, not. Hmm? There you go. Mr. Chance is just on his way down now.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Doug. Katrielle, now you can give him that parcel.
Why were you threatening me earlier, sir?
What?
Why did you send me a threatening note, sir?
No, right?
Apparently, you asked to see me. What's all this about, then?
Well, then, the course of your of our investigation. A tailor from Bowman Hill asked us to deliver something to you.
Yes, here you are, Mr. Chance.
I see. Well, thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It was no skin off our noses.
Actually, I'd like to ask you a favor, too. This has had me stumped for a while now. Here, a puzzle. On page 394. I won't be able to get on with my work unless I can solve this blasted puzzle.
Password ABC's 2. 40 pick rats. It's this again. Now, what was the password of the safe? It's 6 letters long and uses the letters A, B, and C. Use the pointers on the memo to figure out the correct password and open the safe. C cannot appear next to another C or a B. So C has to be surrounded by A's. The same letter is never used more than twice. The password reads the same forwards and backwards. Okay, I already figured it out. Wait, no. No, I didn't. Yep, now I figured it out.
Well,
Oh, do I need to walk you through this one? Oh. So, C can't be next to a C or a B. So C can only have A's next to it. If it reads the same frontwards and backwards, then the most, obvious one would be ACA, ACA, right?
yeah.
But the same letter's never used more than twice. So if it was A, that's 4 A's. So that can't be right. Okay. So, if it's read the same forwards as backwards, it's a palindrome. Meaning, it has to be the same. This one and this one have to be the same. This one and this one have to be the same. And this one and this one have to be the same. We know we can't have a C next to another C. So C can't be in the middle.
What about a B and a B?
B and B could be in the middle. And we already just discovered that C and C can't be here. Meaning, where does C have to go? If it can't be in the middle two, and it can't be these two.
Ow! Yeah, I think I figured it out now.
Okay. What is it?
Okay, C. A. B, B. A. C.
Capic.
Capic.
My Capic is...
Don't go there.
You did it. The light shines brightly and the safe opens. Now, were the contents worthy of such a secure password? Was that really a secure password? $76 puzzles. Took our docket. And we got the recipe for foie gras de la mer terrine.
That sounds Spanish.
It is French.
It is very French.
That was French.
Well, very impressive. I can see why Madame Dublé is always banging on about you.
Thank you. I do pride myself in puzzle solving ability.
Oh yeah.
I hope you don't mind me inquiring. But wasn't it possible?
Do you really need to ask that? It's a parcel from a tailor. Do you think perhaps it might be clothing?
The box just seems a little small. For clothing, that's all.
Is it really any concern of yours what's in my parcel? Fine, I'll tell you. I suppose you did bring it here for me after all. It's baby clothes. Despite appearances, that lady is actually a very skilled tailor. I frequently have her make clothes for me.
Baby clothes? Sir, what explains the small box? How old is your baby?
I bet you can guess.
3 months?
Just 3 months now, but growing out of outfits already.
Oh, a baby. I do love babies. They're so cute.
And delicious. What? Nothing.
A baby. I see.
Well, never mind my personal life. What about the Ratman investigation? Isn't it time you gave up? All this superhero nonsense is starting to get very old.
Oh, I think I solved it.
Did you?
I think so.
Okay.
He's Ratman. But he stopped being Ratman because he became a dad. And when was his baby born?
3 months ago.
And when did Ratman disappear?
3 months ago.
I rest my case. And when Ratman said he was in a hurry, he probably meant I need to get to the hospital.
He
My
said it
wife
was
is-
like the most important night of his life or something, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
like I need to get
because
to the
his-
hospital. My wife is having a baby.
Maybe because his kid was having a baby. Maybe because his wife was having a kid. Read your line.
So I didn't know what's going on. Of course, a baby.
Keep up, woman. We've moved on from that.
Sorry, it's just that what you said before has made something fall into place.
So, you didn't know that he was Ratman from the very beginning?
What do you mean?
I figured out he was Ratman immediately. The second he showed up. Think about it, the whole time he was going, just forget about Ratman. Stop trying to look into who he is. And he's got the same chin, or lack of chin, and everything. Like,
Made what fall into place? What are you talking about?
Solving puzzles, Mr. Charm. It's what I do best.
small package.
Alright, guys. Let's review.
A tiny parcel that Mrs. Slow the tailor from Bolin Hill has asked Ernest to deliver to Chance. It seems to be closed, but they must be very small. Newspapers and magazines featuring Ratman articles sell like hotcakes, but since Ratman's disappearance 3 months ago, sales have suffered. Just before the last time he was seen, Ratman revealed that he was about to face a life-changing event. Could that be related to the threatening note Kat received? Several witnesses have said Ratman only appears at night, clearly when most crimes are committed. Would that mean he never appears in the day? Ratman appears out of nowhere to save the day, then disappears again into the ether, much like reporter Douglas Dirk, who covers the superhero's antics. For some reason, a tailor in the Boland Hill backstreets has a Ratman suit in her shop. All she's willing to say is that it was left for safekeeping by a customer. Let's solve this case.
Yes, that's the truth behind this case.
You haven't solved it, Cat? Sorry, you haven't solved it, Cat.
Of course I have. I'm ready to confirm this mystery to history. Now I know who Rama really is, and why he suddenly disappeared. It's time to reveal the secrets behind the power mouth of justice.
He had a little rattling. I don't know what the word is for a baby rat.
I think it's your favorite.
He had a little baby rat.
No. That was probably one of her worst. Okay.
Isn't that right, Mr. Chance? Or should I say, Ratman? You found that good stories were dwindling and you wanted to create some news, didn't you? So you decided to use your wealth and connections to create a superhero. Isn't that right?
Yes, you're quite right, Miss Layton.
That's his voice.
Apparently.
With the arrival of Ratman, sales of your London publications shot up, and the city was rid of crime to boot.
That's quite right, Miss Layton.
A win-win situation. But then 3 months ago, you hit a snag, and Ratman had to be pulled off the streets. Exactly. Ratman, or rather you, Mr. Chance, had a baby. A baby you just can't bear to put down. He's so cute. As a result, superhero antics have had to take a backseat.
Yes, that's about the size of it. You wouldn't understand. It's like I just want to gaze into my baby's eyes all day long. And when I do, I can't think about fighting crime. My superhero days are over. Ratman's finished. Everyone just needs to forget about him.
Mr. Chance, or rather, Ratman. You're growing in the town, neglecting your city's needs. No. That won't do. No. Chance. Not on my watch. No butter, no jam, no cream, no scones, no butts. Here's the answer. More Ratman. That's what we need. Franchising.
Gosh, there's Ratman merchandise for sale all over the place.
It's flying off the shelves as well. It looks like the people of London should have come to rely on rats.
It seems the new leader of the pack, Rat Boy, is the one everyone wants.
No, him.
Make way.
Here comes Ratman to save the day.
Oh boy.
So you recognize them all, yes?
I feel like I should. There's Mohawk.
Yeah. And there's Rat Boy.
There's Rat Man.
That's Mr. Lloyd.
Oh, there's Mr. Lloyd over there.
With his hair.
Is that Douglas?
No. That's Mrs. Slow.
Oh my god. I didn't read the line.
Oh, sorry. And so London saw the return of Ratman, or rather, the Ratmen.
And so London saw the return of Ratman, or rather, Ratmen. The Rat Pack, as they became known, brought peace and security to the streets of the city.
What is he doing with his hands?
He's like, look, I have a belt.
Sorry, look, I have a belt.
With Ratman on the ground, you're safe walking around.
Ratman Forever. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because they had Batman Returns, they gotta have Batman Forever. New shops and ads passers-by. New level in Hound Pound. The Power Mouse of Justice is back. After a brief hiatus, the superhero has returned and the Rat Pack franchise is now in full swing. The streets are overrun with rats. Well, that's London for you.
Here you are, my little chip off the old block. Your very own Ratman toy. Look, isn't he cute? Make way, make way. Here comes Ratman to save the day. Ta-da.
Well, Caesar, you've got a bat, haven't you? I didn't think I'd see the day you brought a baby into the office. It's so funny seeing you go all gooey like this. You're usually so serious.
Don't be cheeky, Tab. I'm not gooey. But I do love you, my little bundle of joy. Look, here's Ratman again. Do you love your little Ratman toy? Do you? Do you, do you, do you?
You're as gooey as the chewing gum on my shoe.
Make way, make way. We need a Ratman to save the day.
Rat Boy, what's the trouble? You look like you've run a marathon.
It's this yapper of a dog in Bowling Hill. He's so hungry he can't move. He needs a Ratman's help.
Poor mutt. Right then. Ratman doesn't care if it's a hound or a hare. He helps all creatures. Ratman doesn't care if it's a hound or a hare. He helps all. Ratman doesn't care if it's a hound or a hare. He helps all Earth's creatures. He has to be fair. He's on his way to the dog in despair. I'm getting quite good at this. Oh, but who's on duty today?
Me. Ah, sorry, son. Duty calls. I'll just go and get ready.
Like a rodent from the gutter, he appears. Crooks and villains tremble in fear. The Power Mouse of Justice is here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ratman, you're here. That's my line. Anyway, the doggy's belly will rumble no more when Ratman appears with a takeaway for him. Meanwhile, Tab, you watch the Bab.
Okay.
The Bab? Got it. I'll look after your pride and joy. Don't worry.
Remember, I am a father of 9. I can change nappies in my sleep.
9?
9. That Ratman is relieved to hear as he rushes into battle without fear. And when he returns, which will be in a jiffy, you must show him that trick, because my nappy changing's iffy. No problem. I'll show you how to get a guaranteed burp, too. The secrets of fatherhood will be mine for good. So, I go now in Murine Majesty to provide... So, I go now in Murine Majesty to prevent another tragedy. People and dogs of the city. Ratman will be there in a biddy. Ratman! Godspeed, Power Mouse.
Okay. Father of 9.
Yeah. Bling It On Market. A market-style shop selling popular sky blue earrings. So, first, Shady will grab a set of earrings and then the sapphire bracelets. That kid that we've never seen before will grab all the earrings that she can snag. And Paponia boy will grab earrings and then the ruby rings. Of course you go the wrong way. Why wouldn't you? And she stole all the earrings. Yeah, buddy. Got it. Do you know what the secret is to doing it?
No.
Put them in places where you guess they might work, and then try it. And if it doesn't work, just change them around. When you notice that one's going the wrong way, you just grab the one they're going for and move it somewhere else. So it's just guessing. Alright, what's the new Hound in the Pound? Edgy business. Don't fall down. Help Cheryl dodge the drops and make the jumps to get that pound out of the hound. Yes.
Oh, we got the cracks in the floor again.
Yep. Okay, we don't want to do that. Don't want to do that.
Nope.
No. So it takes 6 moves, but 5 is the least amount of moves.
you jump on these little jump pads?
Bounces you over one spot.
Sheldon, try going straight.
Go
Straight up. As
straight
fast
up.
as you can. Dang it.
Like I said, it jumps you over one square. Actually. Wait. How are you supposed to do this? Wait a second. Yeah, wait a second. How are you supposed to do this?
I don't know.
Because, look. You have to
wait,
get...
hang on.
Yeah?
Raise the gold block.
Raise the gold block.
Lower the green.
Lower the green.
Now, go right.
Right.
Up.
Up.
Nope, dang it. I was gonna say lower the pink, but you can't. Because you're on a pink.
No, but you're on the right track. I figured it out.
Oh, wait, hang on.
4. Wait, what? That can't be right then.
Go back to the beginning.
Back to... Okay. Okay.
Nope, then we'll just go in a circle.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I figured out the 5.
Then do it.
Okay. So you were on the right track with this. Raise that, lower that. Well, no, not that. That. Now. Lower that. Over. Up. Over. Oh, crap. Go back one. Lower that. Then go over. Lower that. Up, over.
Huh.
He's looking for egg stuff, right? Yeah, we only got a new horse duver. Which... What is it that she needed? She needed, a fish horse duver, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Foie gras de la mer terrine. A hot cuisine coarse terrine from foie gras of the sea with a balsamic tang. Calories.
She likes
high.
spicy things too.
Yeah. And not only spicy, but also this should be exactly what she needed.
I think she likes spicy.
Yeah, she needs food with flavor.
Yes, this is most impressive, Katrielle. Must have you pass on these recipes to my maid.
I'm so glad you liked it, madam.
Super!
Let's not get too conceited, darling. There's still room for improvement here.
What? Are we still missing a dessert that she needs?
Probably. We're probably missing a dessert.
But we did get a super from her finally. Ratman Eraser. A superhero super hit, but not much use as an eraser. Alright. Decorate. Change outfit.
No.
We missed 2 puzzles and 2 coins. The Goddess of the Thames. Cat and company have been invited on a luxury cruise. Will the Golden Goddess and the Grand Lounge keep smiling? I say, what a smashing vessel. It's much more luxurious than I'd imagined.
And I don't even have my own kettle.
So this is the Titanic.
Yep.
That's
don't
just
even-
asking for bad news.
Right?
That's just asking for bad news. That had bad written all over it. She's stunning, isn't she? Suddenly doomed. Stunning how doomed she is. I can't quite believe we'll be sailing on her. Then that means you're doomed as well.
I was picturing something much less grand. After all, it's described as an affordable yet luxury cruise ship.
What's an affordable yet luxury ship when it's at home?
I heard it was supposed to be a small cruise ship that the average member of the public could afford to enjoy.
This is small?
It certainly doesn't look small, does it? Gosh, just imagine what the inside is going to be like. I never dreamt I'd ever travel on a ship like this.
And it'll be the last time. Look out for icebergs.
We're gonna be making fun of this entire case
Oh yeah.
because of the ship's name.
The Titanic. The Titanic.
No, nor do I. And we certainly wouldn't be if it wasn't for Madame Dublé giving us the ticket. One-way tickets to our death.
Yes, that was quite strange as she gave us only one-way tickets. You'd think that a cruise ship would have a round trip. I'm so excited about the party too. Cruising down the Thames, hobnobbing with London's elite.
The ticket says, in celebration of the maiden voyage of the Titanic. It's all very fancy, isn't it?
Maybe old Double Chin isn't really fat at all. Maybe it's all money stuffed up her dress. I mean, 3 tickets on a cruise like this must have cost a small fortune.
Definitely. And she even arranged it so that you could come too, Shell. Dogs aren't usually allowed on board. As a fellow pet lover, she obviously threw her weight around a little for us.
I feel bad for whoever she threw her weight around at.
Well, I owe her a lick for saving me from boredom at the office. I just hope it isn't too rough.
Do you
A
always
ship?
have to make it a pun?
A trip on the Titanic? I'm sure it won't be rough at all.
No, why would it be? It's definitely not a spin-off to the Titanic, which went down a little too easily. Also, my accent is changing again. Why is that keep happening? Eh. Don't worry, guys. This is only the start. This is only the start. It'll get worse, I swear. Prepare yourselves to... Now, Ernest, you did bring all the luggage, didn't you?
Oh yes, miss. I just entrusted it to a deckhand a little while ago. He said it would be taken to our cabins later. He also asked if it was waterproof, and I'm not sure why. I must say, your case was particularly heavy, Miss Layton. Whatever did you pack? I don't think it follows the requirement that it's able to float. Which is a very strange requirement to have.
Oh, was it really that heavy? I only put in essentials?
Essentials, yeah.
Essentials?
You know, bread, cheese, 50 pairs of shoes, bread. Gosh, I didn't realise essentials could weigh so much.
She's probably got a kitchen sink in there, Pinstripes. Kat, what the dickens are you doing here?
Oh, good evening, Inspector Hastings. Have you been invited on the maiden voyage as well?
Yeah, by Dublé. Said it was a thank you for all the hard work I put in to help her at times. Couldn't very well refuse, could I?
Ah, Madame invited us as well.
Thank heavens for that. I was starting to wonder who I could talk to. Suppose the rest of the guests will all be millionaires. I just hope that Madame Dublé doesn't get on. If she did, then this ship might just sink or something.
That could never happen.
Nah.
I don't know, the Titanic is supposed to be an affordable yet luxury cruise ship accessible to all.
Yeah, looks highly accessible. These well-to-do lot don't know what's normal sometimes.
It is an incredible vessel, isn't it? There seem to be an awful lot of crew members as well as guests.
I think a vessel of this size requires a considerable crew, miss. Several lookouts. I'm sure they'll do their job just fine.
This time?
This time? They certainly seem to be very busy, don't they?
Get those trunks on board.
He's an able seaman.
Ah.
What does it look like I'm doing, eh?
Declan Swabber. Because he swabs the deck. Declan Swabber.
Looks like you're dragging your feet, sailor. Faster, man, faster.
All right, all right.
We'll be weighing anchor soon. We gotta get everything on board.
Poor people, they rocked off their feet.
What is it, Kat?
Isn't that Emiliana over there?
Ah, a return of a voice I can do. Oh yes, so it is. I think she's seen us too. Look. She's puking. Yes, she's definitely seen us. Good evening, Inspector. Katrielle, Ernest. Oh, and I see you've brought your pet along with you.
Good evening, Emiliana. Have you been invited to the party boat on the Titanic too? Why did
I've learned from history. Apparently no one else has, so I will not be joining you. Yes, I have. You're not coming, are you?
She's such a jerk.
She's like, yes, I was invited. Please don't come on the ship. I was actually planning to enjoy my trip here.
What little trip there is left?
Right. Well, see, I took swimming lessons. It's another requirement of taking this trip. I'm not sure why you need to know how to swim, but they said to bring your own life jacket as well. They have some very strange rules on this ship.
Yes, we are. Madame Duplay invited us.
Oh, yes, it was her who invited me too. I was hoping to be able to relax and enjoy the cruise. Not much chance of that happening with you on board.
Oh, don't be like that. Let's enjoy it together.
Oh, miss, it looks like we're ready to embark.
I do apologize for the wait, ladies and gentlemen. However, we are now ready to begin boarding the vessel. Mind your step as you walk up the gangplank and enjoy the cruise.
This is so exciting. Come along, all we go.
Oh, wait for us, miss.
Hey, don't forget your pet.
Much larger inside than I expected. I wonder where our cabins are.
Well, hopefully my cabin is very far away from goddammit, we are neighbors. Please don't tell me we're neighbors.
I think our cabin numbers are printed on the tickets.
Oh, really? Let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. Looks like I'm in the Standard Class Deluxe.
What? I'm in standard class deluxe though.
Yes, you are. So you are. And our cabin number is the same too. So, valid cabin here, it looks like we're sharing for the night.
This iceberg cannot come faster enough.
Say that again?
I said this iceberg cannot come fast enough. Please put me out of my misery. Madame Dublé has a lot to answer for.
I just seem to be in regular standard class. Cabin number...
Same as me, sunshine. Looks like we'll be bunking up together. You know, this ship seems awfully big, and yet they're trying to double book us all.
Well, I think our cabin is down this way, miss, so we'll meet up again later, shall we?
Alright, Ernest. See you later. So, Emiliana, shall we?
If I must.
This is going to be fun.
I don't think so, Shell. Your cabin is the other way.
Here?
You may be adult, but you still can't share a cabin with us. Lady. This is not what a gentlewoman does.
I knew that. I was just confused. Pinstripes, wait for me.
So, the deluxe accommodation appears to be this way.
What are these two doing here? What are these two doing here?
Personally, I've already committed the emergency escape codes to memory. It feels more like a high-class hotel than a ship, don't you think?
Pink coin.
Even the cabin door. Cabin? Cabin?
The cabin.
Cabin?
Cabin. What you doing?
What? What is coming out of my mouth right now? Is this English? I don't think this is English, Katrielle. Whatever do you mean? Cabin is English. No, I don't think it is. Alright, whatever you say.
I agree. Cabining is not a word.
Alright. Even the cabin. Cabin.
Yes. Cabin. It is not that hard of a word.
I don't know why it was so hard to say cabin. Why was that so hard to say?
I'm not sure.
Eh. Even the cabin doors have provide elegance to them. The level of luxury on this ship is quite something. Why was that giving me so much trouble?
Dearie, dearie me. Good evening, ladies. Well, what a ship, don't you think?
Yes, it's fabulous, isn't it?
And its maiden voyage, too. Look at all the brasswork gleaming. This is a rare pleasure indeed. I must say I'm looking forward to the party later, too. What are you just standing there for?
There was a puzzle left outside my cabin door. Open bracket, yawn, close bracket. I'm just trying to think what to do with it.
I see. Well, I can solve it for you if you like. That voice is actually hurting now.
Darts practice, 35 pick rats.
Just stop doing that voice.
Fancy some darts practice? The board is just like the one pictured. On the previous turn, all 3 darts were thrown, and all 3 of them landed in different sections. What was the lowest possible score? So 3 darts were thrown, and all 3 landed in different sections. What was the lowest possible score?
I would have to say the 3 outer ones. So 5 to 15 plus 20. That would be 35.
If I'm right, you're wrong.
Well, are you right?
I don't know. We won't know until we put in an answer. I have a completely different answer than you. So I don't know. One of us is right. It depends on how they're thinking through this puzzle.
But let's try your answer. You're usually right.
Yeah? You sure?
Unless you want me to fail.
I mean, or you could be right. I don't know.
Okay, let's try me.
I'll have the answer shortly. What could possibly have gone wrong?
Yep. Okay. Yep. The hint that it just gave on the fail screen told me I was right.
Told you we should have gone for your answer.
I'll have the answer shortly.
What?
Clearly, I didn't have enough data for my analysis.
Okay. Alright, so then is it...
I'll have the answer shortly.
There we go.
Of course. I knew I would be able to solve it.
Okay, so they're wrong. You did it. The lowest possible score is 15. One of the darts missed the board entirely and scored 0. Let's make sure no darts end up hitting someone. But see, so my thought process was, oh look, there's different sections of wood on the wall. There's different boards. They intentionally colored them differently so you could see. So I hit one board, one board, one board. 0. But yeah, one hit the 10, one hit the 5, and one didn't hit the dartboard at all.
I used to play darts. I might have been able to actually help you on that one.
Right?
I used to be on Dart League. I was bad. I was always hitting the pitcher.
Too right?
I got a little baby HP.
Oh. There you are. All done.
If it hurts, don't do it.
It's too much fun, though.
That was brilliant! In fact, I think you'll find it wasn't unlike the final scene in Maverick D-Vector's revolutionary Mad Mox Supersonic Soup Kitchen. Soup Kitchen. The same kind of catharsis and exhilaration was provided by the protagonist's father as he sank into a giant vat of soup with his thumbs in the air and...
Excuse me. I really must go. Hey, coin. The deluxe standard class cabin, a slightly superior cabin as compared to standard Titanic accommodation.
So this is the standard class deluxe. Quite a large cabin, actually, isn't it? What luck?
Yes, it's certainly better than I was expecting.
Oh, good. My suitcase is here already. I see.
Isn't it a little overstuffed? What have you got in there, Katrielle? Bread, cheese, 50 pairs of shoes, bread.
A detective's bag is always full. I have many important things to take around with me. Even for one night.
40 cakes. That's as much as 4 tens. That's too much for one night, surely. You can manage for a week with a suitcase that full.
I don't think so. I already whittled it down to the bare minimum. Anyways, let's not waste any more time talking about luggage. We should be out on deck. enjoying the cruise.
Well, I agree with that. Too much time in here could be a trying.
Shall we go and ask Madison if they want to join us?
Yes, all right. We'll go and find another cabin in standard class.
Huh. It all looks delicious. And the silverware is magnificent. I'll help myself later. Look, Millionaire. It isn't just a gorgeously furnished cabin. They've even provided us entertainment. A puzzle.
Do you really think they deliberately hide puzzles in cabins, Katrielle?
Perhaps they think of everything on cruises like this. Let's see what this puzzle is like.
Go with the flow 2. 40 pig rats. Some juice vats are connected up as shown. There's a 3 liter, 4 liter, 6 liter, and 7 liter vat in the system. When you select a tap, juice flows in the direction of the arrow on the tap until either the vat is coming from is empty or the vat is filling up is full. Divide up the juice so that the 2 tanks on the left are full exactly to the red line marks.
Oh yeah, didn't you just brute for your way through the first one?
Yes.
Also, I said 4, not 4. So.
Just so you know, I'm not. No. I'm not doing it at all. Just so you know.
I don't know what to do. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Not exactly. I feel like I've done the exact same move like 7 times.
think you have.
Hmm.
I think we're being too dumb.
That's pretty standard.
I mean, we're overthinking it.
Yeah, like I said, that's pretty standard. Keep getting really close.
This is making me thirsty. Yeah.
Just going in a circle. What are we doing wrong? Also, you can't move like that. Now I gotta move the webcam because I can't find you. There. What are we doing wrong?
$230 moves.
I know, because I'm just pushing things randomly, trying to figure it out. I can't figure it out. Because I'm just stuck in the same loop over and over again.
Maybe you should use the loop to your advantage.
How?
I don't know.
Okay.
I was just trying to help here. Ah,
Yeah.
I have an itch.
Where?
My scalp. To left a little.
I'm just back to the stupid 4-3 again. No matter what I do, I keep getting back to the 4-3.
Is there anything you haven't done?
Not as far as I can tell. I've pushed everything. I can get it to 6-1. I can get to 4-3. I can get it to, I can get it to 3-4.
But not 5-2.
Exactly. No matter what I do, it just never comes back to that.
Are we gonna have to use it?
No.
What do you guys think? Are we gonna have to use
No.
Or can Sheldon fade
No.
this out?
No.
There's an interesting one.
Oh.
Solved.
You want to know how I solved it? I basically went, okay, so I put the stuff in the far left down, scoop it around, put the one in the middle down, scoop it around. That's not working. No matter how I scoop them down around, it doesn't work. So you know what? I'm going to keep the one on the left full where it is, and I'm going to work with just the middle one and loop that around over and over again. Because it had 4. So it could only take 3, so there's 1 left. Put it up there, and then moved it back. And then eventually it was like, hey, there's 1 in there, 1 down there. Okay. Move it up, 2. There we go. Ah! How many moves was I up to?
313.
Wow. You did it. Now you've managed to pipe the juice into the right vats. Why don't you try some? Wait, no. The levels will be wrong then.
Damn. My brother says otherwise. That was a good puzzle. Even better than you expect from affordable luxury.
That the puzzle sucked. But it was entertaining to watch. I really don't think it was left here on purpose, Katrielle.
Pink coin. Pink coin. Pink coin.
The bedding is excellent quality. I will sleep very well here, if a certain so-called detective doesn't snore. Yes, this looks very comfortable. Good.
Cushions made with the same fabric as the chair. Very chic. I like it.
The basic level of combination available on the Temptanic.
Hello, Ernest. Even the inspector Earl settled in, I hope. So if this is the regular standard class, is it? Yes.
Oh, hello again, miss. Is there something wrong with our cabin? You keep peering around.
Oh no, it's just, well, it seems a little basic compared to our level.
Really? Yes, more than a few rungs down the ladder of luxury, I'd say. If our cabin was the Ritz, yours would be, say... No, don't say it, miss. Please, I think I'd rather not know.
We're both in standard class. I can't be that different. The cabin's pretty fancy, if you ask me.
I agree. I think it's a splendid cabin.
A roof to keep the rain out, walls to keep the wind out, and a door to keep the noise out. What's the problem, eh?
Gosh, when you put it like that, I feel rather small for letting a little thing like this ruffle my feathers at all.
So you should, sunshine. Who gives a monkeys what the room's like as long as you can sleep in it? Get your priorities right.
Yes, Inspector.
Sound advice, Ernest. You really shouldn't let this cramped little cabin get you down.
Who was it that brought it up again?
Hang on. Ow. That actually hurt.
Sorry.
Can I have a drink? Anyway, Emiliana and I were wondering if you would like to join us on the deck.
Right there. I'm dying to see what it's like up there.
Excellent. What are you waiting for then? Well, window is a similar size to the one in our deluxe cabin.
Pink coin. Pink coin. There's nothing wrong with functional beds like these. I would be perfectly happy on one.
Well, would you look at that? Cat was right. They do leave puzzles in the cabins for passengers' enjoyment. Was Cat's puzzle more deluxe than ours, though? To think I only missed getting into the better cabin by a nut's whisker.
We don't need to start comparing, Shell.
Go with the flow of 3.
Fortune teller fiasco 3. Hey! 45 pickrats. You're good at this one. You decided to visit a fabulous fortune teller, but it turns out you can decide your own fate with a little bit of brain power. If you can stack all the cards onto the discard pile, you'll have good luck. The only rule is that you must either follow number or suit when placing a card on the pile. So get stacking and take control of your own destiny.
Okay, let's see. Really hope I can do this because my brain's on the brink of total crash right now. Super tired. Okay, let's see.
Solved it.
Alrighty.
I just want to keep you on your toes.
Of course you do. Okay. Seems like all the ones we can start with all have doubles. Cause like there's another 9 there.
Uh-huh.
There's another 5 there.
Uh-huh.
And there's another 3 there.
Okay.
Don't see another 10 I can use.
Right.
So it has to be one of these. If I go for the 3, the 3, no. What about the 5? Then I could go for that 5. Then that's 6. Then that's 7. Then I could go for that 7. Then that 4. Then that 8. Then the 9. Then that 9. Then that 3. Then that 3. Then that 8. Then that 2. I don't need your help. Boom. I don't need your help with that card game.
You did it. The swirling mists of your future are clearing. I see. I see a spade card. You are about to dig a big hole.
Okay.
You've acquired the recipe for frozen lemon tart. Oh, I say, well done, Inspector. You are a credit to Scotland Yard.
Come on, Sunshine. I eat puzzles like this for breakfast. When my little lemon doesn't cook eggs.
We have the same book. Our cabin. It was one of the drawers.
Ink coin. Fresh Nouvelle offering of granita and lemon cream on a tart base. That's low calories, so I don't think she's gonna like that. Would she? What was it she liked? She likes spicy, right?
Yeah, she likes spicy.
So would she also like tart?
Also, you're on Loanida.
Yeah. I understand. Because we agreed that that's not what Madame Dublé would want. But Loanida wants low-calorie things, which the frozen lemon tart is, and she wants, you know, spicy stuff, so a nice sour thing to wrap it all up.
Didn't we already get a perfect score with her?
No.
No?
Oh yes, oh Katrielle, that was just what I was hoping for. It really got the juices flowing. That healthy papaya salad with its spicy tang was an absolute dream. Then the mix of flavors in the soup, and the curry, and finally that smooth and sophisticated dessert. It was just right for cooling me down after all those spicy treats before it. Perfect.
I'm so glad I found the combination that pleased your palate, Peppa. You see, go for can't set the puzzles that Layton can't solve.
Ideal. And he still wants an egg thing, right?
Didn't we already do it?
No. We got super, but we didn't get the ideal. See the little crown next to Alex? On the left? Here. See the little crown?
Where?
On the left, where the hand is. Where I've got the blue thing swirling around.
Oh.
See the crown here?
Yeah.
That means we did the ideal. See the crown next to her?
Yeah.
We got her ideal. See how there's no crown on him? We've only gotten super. And she only has super. Yeah, I have it ready. So we could try it, but I don't think it's right. But, I mean, it's worth a try.
I like my food to have something to it. I'm not big on all this understated stuff.
Okay. I didn't read the description. Whoops.
Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. With cloudless skies above us, we have a perfect night for our cruise. The crew still has some final preparations to make before we depart, so please just enjoy the atmosphere.
That must be the ship's captain. Yes, no question.
How can you tell, miss?
Oh, I just can.
Guts again?
I don't think you're far off there, Katrielle. Oh, do you think so too? His composed demeanor, his uniform, the fact that he's addressed the passengers. Yes, I'd say there's a high probability that he is the captain of this vessel.
So you like me, Millionaire? Do you think he's the captain as well?
Don't push it. You simply guessed. I, on the other hand, use my profiling skills to arrive at the truth through logic and reasoning. I'm not like you at all. Oh, you two, he's coming over. Look.
Welcome aboard the Titanic. I'm the captain of this vessel, Midas Pullman.
I don't get it.
Midas Pullman.
I wish Dad were here. He would probably get it. If it's like a sailor joke.
Right.
Hope you enjoy our cruise. The weather forecast is for low winds, no rain, so you should be in for a treat.
I knew you were the captain. Yes, we were very much looking forward to this, Captain Pullman. Thank you.
I'll say, this ship of yours is really very swish, isn't it?
Swish.
Fancy, I guess?
You like her, do you? Yes, she's small as cruise ships go, but plenty big enough to be comfortable.
She doesn't seem small at all. Small to me at all.
Is that so? We'll put her alongside some of the grander ships, and you'll soon change your mind, sir. The ship I captained before this one, for example, was a Goliath by comparison. One might say that it was Titanic.
Gosh, you've captained larger vessels? Amazing!
You can't judge a ship by its size alone, though. It's certainly not a case of the bigger the better. The greatest cruise ships are the ones that give their passengers the smoothest and most enjoyable ride.
Well, that's jolly sound logic, yes.
So, I'd just like to go over our itinerary, if I may. After we set off, we'll head downriver towards the sea and out into open waters. Once we're a little way offshore, we'll let the party get into full swing, and then tomorrow we'll head back up the river to land again.
Gosh, it sounds jolly romantic.
Good thing we've got a backup. Fix it. Well, I didn't fix it. It just suddenly it went. I don't recognize this microphone that you plugged in that you've been using for the past almost 4 hours. Well, we've got a webcam that's got a camera in it too. Yeah, so we have a webcam that has a camera in it. You know. We have a webcam that has a microphone. It sounds jolly romantic, doesn't it? A dinner party on a cruise ship on the open waters of the sea, gazing back to the shore. What? Give me your legs.
It sounds wonderful, yes. Dinner on such a luxury ship is bound to be absolutely marvelous.
I think I can see drool. Well, we should be ready to depart any moment now, so I wish you all a very enjoyable cruise, ladies and gentlemen.
Cigars of the Thames. Cigars of the Thames.
Mm-hmm.
We're all at last. I'm sure this is going to be quite an adventure. I have a feeling something's going to happen.
When you say you've got a feeling something's gonna happen, that usually means a case.
Oh, don't, Inspector. This is supposed to be a break from work for me.
Yeah, you and me both. Let's hope we can stay off duty, eh, Papetti?
Yes, let's just all enjoy the cruise. My suitcase is the only case I need. Who's this little guy?
Excuse me, Miss Katrielle Layton, I believe. Inspector Hastings and Miss Perfetti from Scotland Yard, if I'm not mistaken. Madame Dublé told me that she had sent you invitations for this little cruise.
Ah, yes, you're one of the Southern Crossers, aren't you? I remember seeing you at the premiere of No Stop for Love as a traveler.
Yes, indeed, miss. I am Mustafa Fullhold.
Mustafa Fullhold. My staff are Fullhold? Mustafa Fullhold? trying to look up the puns for these names without, you know, like spoiling anything. By scrolling immediately down to the trivia. I don't know. Midas Pullman is literally not in the search results when I type in Midas Pullman. Yeah. I don't know.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Perhaps you've heard my shipbuilding business here in London. Bountiful Holdings, it is called.
Bountiful Holdings. Yes, it's the UK's number one shipbuilding and shipping company, Katrielle. According to Company's House, profit in recent years has derived as much from marine transportation as shipbuilding, and the company's shareholder report indicates no investment in passenger shipping. I believe the objective is to reclaim some of the business lost to the motor and airline industries in recent years.
You are very well informed, Miss Buffetti. Yes, in fact, this affordable luxury cruise ship was one of my own ideas. One cannot tread water in business. One must always seek new horizons, think of new ideas. In the past, I've taken no prisoners when I was making a man for myself, a name for myself. Many of my rivals wept because of me. But every man is the smith of his own fortune. Dog eat dog world, as they say. No doubt an eminent detective such as yourself understands what I'm talking about, no?
I not see my boat.
So people apparently gain eminence through sheer good luck.
Well, it is uncommon for Madame Dublé to compliment anyone. She tells me you have an incredible mind. I would like to see that mind in action if you will indulge me.
Ooh, puzzle 99. A tall order, 30 pick rats. When the whistle is blown, sailors with flags down will raise them, and those with flags up will lower them. You need to make all of these sailors have their flags raised by issuing exactly 5 commands. Select the whistle on the left and drag it while holding down A to show a circle that indicates where your command will apply. When you release the button, you blow the whistle, and the sailors in question raise or lower their flags. So see, this will make those 3 switch what their flags are like. That'll make those 4 switch their flags. So close. I don't know how you keep falling out of that pillow. Or that one, for that matter.
Nor do I. Nor do I.
Right?
Why is that guy not moving?
Which guy?
Him. That guy right in the middle.
He is.
Yeah, I didn't understand why he wasn't moving with the other circle.
Oh, because they have to be like at least halfway inside the circle.
His entire head was in the circle.
I don't know. Like, I don't know why that guy at the bottom is not shaking. There we go. Okay. No, no, no. I get just these two. No, 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 no. I don't want all of them. Oh, also, there's this guy hiding back here. Look at him. No, because then this guy's being dumb. Okay. Thought I had it.
This is an interesting one. And that's how it's done.
You did it. The way to solve this one is to issue commands to sailors in the central area and the 4 areas around the edge. Puzzles. Decor docket.
Ah, yes, I see it is all true. These rumors I hear of your extraordinary talent.
Thank you. Thank you. If you ever find yourself in a fix, please do come and bring my bed.
Fixes do not trouble me, Miss Layton, but I will certainly remember your name. So, I wish you all a most enjoyable voyage. Mr. Frohold, forgive the interruption. The steward informs me that they're ready to begin the party. Ah, thank you, Magnus. We're in open waters already. Yes, sir, the Titanic is a very speedy vessel, as you know. Not, perhaps, in the same league as the SS Midas Touch that you captained before, but I hope you are satisfied with her. Absolutely, Miss Frohold. She handles like a dream. So, my friends, it seems the party is underway. Please, make your way to the Grand Lounge. Let us celebrate this maiden voyage in style.
The party, miss. This is so jolly exciting, isn't it?
I can't wait to see what it's like. Let's go straight there now.
6 fashion farthings, and that's a sign.
Yeah, that's probably our cue.
See, I didn't expect there to be so many people, and I didn't expect to have people keep talking to us. I was going to get to that area that we're in right now and then stop. But they wouldn't stop talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, guys, that's all we have time for today. For a Lay's mystery journey. Don't worry, we will be back and find out what our mystery is. We're already like through the entire we're already like on the ship and stuff. It's only a matter of time
Right.
until there's like a murder or something.
Murder on the Thames. Wait, we already had that.
So, we're not at the Thames.
Ah, that's true. We're on the open ocean now.
Yes. So, what do you guys think is gonna happen? Death? A murder? Who knows? But we will find out next time. So, bye guys.
Farewell.